Hmm. Good. All good. Yeah, that's all good. That's it. Ah, my back. Big stretch. Okay. 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 All right. Oh, actual first this time. Nice. Being a boy indeed. I did Mango and Leaf. How's life? Oh, Antanta. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Music queue is open. I give you three minutes, and he's gone. Um, Odin, as in the Norse god. Pog, you're now the most powerful human being in existence. Oh, damn it. Odin noodles. And Odin. Oh, looks like worms. Nice. For breakfast as well. Goddamn, fancy. Anyway, got a webinar with uni. Ah, I fucking hate webinars. Still doing those? Thought that was only a COVID thing. Hmm. All right, it's been almost 2 minutes, and there's nothing in the music queue, so I think we're legally allowed to leave, right? Hello, Scar. All right, let's see. What am I feeling today? What am I feeling today? Um, welcome in. Maybe. What's going to be a pro? We're making maps today. Maps. What kind of music would you want for a map to get you in there? I guess it depends on the map. Do you? Oh, clear the playlist. Sleepyhead, as per usual. Um, and pause it, and then it takes over. Okay. God damn it. Hello, Blip. I almost called you Boing. God damn it. Boing along indeed. Anyway, no procrastinate today. No wasting time. We've got work to do. Maps to make. Guess we just have to decide which map we want to make first. Got quite a lot to choose from. Which of these have I done already? I've got a desert map. I think that's the only one that's done so far. So that one's done. But like, I have a tundra and I have a forest, but they're kind of dog. Oh, and another thing actually, we need parallaxes. So need one that has just like a bajillion. Probably gonna cost money. Money. 8 backgrounds for £5. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, well, they're all caves. Damn it. But they're not bad. I just need as many as I can get, really. Oh, this is in Slay the Spire. Seamless background 2. Got forest, swamp, and desert. Yeah, got those. 10 parallax backgrounds for £8. Ooh. Oh, they're pixel art. To be fair though, when you blur, you probably can't tell. Yeah, maybe. Well, let's see. Let's see if there's any free ones first. No, there's no good free ones. Of course, there wouldn't be. Maybe Unity Asset Store isn't the best place to find stuff. Itch.io. That's usually quite good. Browse assets. Packs. Okay. Quite a few. Hello, tacos. How you doing? Antigene. How you doing? But mate, oh, and there we go. What is it? People coming and going. I guess this is what happens when you add attendance. Hmm? Hmm. I mean, there's some. I don't know how these would, how I'd make a level out of any of these, but. Hmm. Hmm. I need like as much of a variation as possible, but I'm not really finding that. Oh, like, still just clouds. If he ain't here, he'll be here soon. Can't keep that guy away. Hmm. Yeah, is that Jake? Should be studying Jake. Well, then go do your study. What are you doing? Crazy, crazy. That's alright. This is nothing new though. I will. I will. Someone has to. Hmm. Yeah. No, mate. Okay. Can I? Free. I'm not tired. I just woke up. My morning voice. I wake up half an hour before stream starts. I'm not. I'm not tired. I've been sleeping for 12 hours. Everyone says that I sound tired. Why do I sound tired? What is it about my voice that sounds tired? Pog. Never enough stuffed animals. Been quite a young sister then. I see. I see. Wait, AI? Oh no, I'm not allowed AI in Steam games. Let's go. All carried. Absolutely carried. You're welcome. Did all the heavy lifting. Alright. There's no fucking parallaxes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sea bunnies. What exactly is a sea bunny? Yeah, look at that. Educating the masses. That's me. Oh, this is a pack. Oh, it's just mountains though. I don't want mountain. I want variation. Variation. Level 1. Hmm. The fuck is this song? Goodbye, Earl. Let's go. Oh, wait, level 1. Level 1. Right. Yeah, there you go. Wow. Now you're level 1. Now you can change your TTS voice. If you exclamation mark tutorial. And you can, yeah. There are. Exclamation mark tutorial will tell you all about it. All about it. And when we do the VTuber stuff, you also get cosmetics. And you unlock hats. Level 1. True. Well, it is quite long, but most of it's just cosmetics. But you can see the commands if you scroll down to level 1. Exclamation mark level if you don't know. It'll tell you. Okay, okay. Let's go. Well, I can't find fuck all parallaxes. Great. I have to make my own. Now go study. Also, 2 N's. 2 N's in my name. Oh my god. Oh my god. 1 N. 1 N. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. To be fair, I did help him pass his exam, so it's understandable. And it's me, so even more understandable. Alright, fuck it. I can't find any parallax. Just gonna have to make them. That's gonna make this a whole lot longer. Actually, you know what? Let's just check something. How important is parallax? Can I get away with just a stationary PNG? What's good? What's good? Yeah. Guess we do the desert map. Pog. Yeah, the build's in the Discord thing, right? Robot TTS. Robot TTS is off limits. Off limits. It's only for bit commands really. Just because it costs money to do AI TTS, the robot. Okay, Paris is kind of important. But yeah, no, robot is this. Well, we check the old tutorial down here. He's out for special roles. If you didn't read the stuff above, but yeah, 11 Labs voices are restricted. These ones because they cost money. For your own good. It's for your own good. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do parallels to the yeah, I can tell. That's why I even added a summary line, but nobody even reads the summary line. God damn it. Anyway, yeah, fuck doing the forest is kinda ass. And the tundra's kind of ass. That was just mainly for the trailer. They're not very good. So I think the next one we make that's fairly easy. Keyboard. I think we should do this one. Fair enough. That's what most people do. They just copy other people's commands. So what we're gonna need is, well, start with this. This cube world. There. Map. Call this a cube world. You can do free for all and randomizer. You have exams tomorrow, remember that. Min teams do. No, I'll be here every day, but your exam's only tomorrow. Remember that. Hello, Dharma. Claiming attendance and leaving. God, that's the third one today. First Twig, like both my mods, and then now Dharma. God damn it. Well, players has ended. That means I get control. I guess that's kind of fantasy. Game of Thrones it is, I guess. Whatever. Where's the world? Why is it there? It is. You never know. Let's go here. Yeah. All right. So turn these on. Now. What? Why is that? Okay, interesting. Okay, so I fucking what? You know the city existed before the football club, right? Um, mm, 5. I think 5. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll say 5, which is actually really big. Goddamn. Ah, no point when you have as many viewers as I do, bruh. Well, maybe I do now. Keep it civil, boys. Keep it civil. Add date. There we are. Wait, what? Why does that change that? I don't get it. I'm confused now. All right, Jake, your caps usage has gotten too much. I have no choice. I have no choice but to demonstrate and exercise my extreme power for your own benefit as well. So you go fucking study. You've been added to the caps lock list. If you send a message with more than 10% caps locks, it'll time you out. Like that. And every time you get timed out, it duplicates or doubles your timeout duration. So you're on the list. You've made the list. For your own good. It's for your own good. Genie, don't you I see a lot of capitals there. Mm-hmm. Now need a scale comparison. Let's do this, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I should probably just copy the things from this. That 2.5. Then that'll do. Mm-hmm. That. All right, there we go. Cool. Got the general size down. All right. So I might actually just save this. You're sounding a little manic there, Jake. You all right? Cubes. That's from it. I just forgot exactly what I was doing. All right, cubes. Where? Okay. There's no way to sort of test this. 2, 2. Wait, what are you even saying? No, you just your messages are getting a little unhinged, is what I'm saying. You're attacking other viewers. Yeah, I don't even know what that sentence was. Maybe it's the pressure of exams is getting to you. Where did I put this? Wait, is it here? What are you guys even talking about? I don't even know. See, it just confused me. I'm spending more brain power trying to figure out what you're talking about. He's not. Stop attacking other viewers, or I'm gonna have to time you out for today. Keep it civil. Yeah, because spamming caps. Yeah, we don't like cap spam. It is it's not good. It's bad. Ask Leaf, he'll tell you. All right, so damageable. This is all I need. That's literally all it does. Yeah, it just makes so you don't spam caps lock. E -1 health 500. Was it? I don't. Yeah, no, I don't see any. No. Okay, maybe a little bit. Leaf did have it coming a little bit. This child, I swear. Weirdo. Yeah, Leaf also cool down a bit. Everyone just chill the fuck out, alright? Gonna have to start handing out timeouts like they're going out of fashion. Which, you know me, I love having people out. You know that. I do not restrain my power. I would just fucking I time people out for the fun of it. Then we're just in camera position. Yeah, what? I don't even know why my own thing. Why is that? Okay. Cool, I think. Okay, this music ain't doing it for me. Some generic ass fucking epic music. Christmas, fuck it. The dog shit. God damn it. Yeah, this will do. Hmm. Why don't you just fix the screen? God damn. How do you break your phone? Jesus. Right. Dude, I'm getting so fucking distracted. Cube. 6. No. 4. Mm-hmm. 8. 12. 15. Alright. 8. 12. 16. There we go. Same thing. 8. That good? Okay. So then something like this. Just a shitload of cubes. Destructible cubes. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, more than 10% caps and you get timed out. That's how that works. You'll get used to it. But it's been proven effective. Well, apparently it had more than. Oh yeah, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, don't send links. Well, if you can prove to not use caps for a while, then you get removed from it. That is the deal. But yeah, I would not recommend sending any links because they usually have caps in. Check. Duplicate this. It's just to keep things, civil when the mods aren't around. The baby monitor takes over. That's good. Now, actually, we need. Okay. Cubes. There he goes. Yeah, see, you didn't learn. Just don't use caps. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Spawn points. You sound self-inflicted issues though. Just remember that. I get the tank. I place one there. Well, if you ask, you shall receive. 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't want to put them directly in the line of fire. You can, just don't use caps. It's as simple as that. If that's too hard, then that's on you. Stop threatening my goddamn. There. Actually, I probably shouldn't have them spawn at the bottom. There's one there. Yeah, don't want to spawn too far down. Okay, actually, wait, I should probably just have a uniform thing. Yeah, but Tanta's been here longer, so he gets privilege. Tanta's been here much, much longer. A skill issue is not being rude. Oh my god. Talk about snowflakes, Jesus. Yeah, go study. What are you doing? No, not on the bottom. Not on the bottom. Like that. Go do your work. Go do your work. I've got. Okay, just get out of it, Jay. You just, you know what? Just for your own good. What's calculation? What's 24 hours in a 24 times 60? 1,440. Oh no, times 60 again, right? It's in seconds. 24 times 60 times 60. 86400. All right. Now, you cannot come back until your exam is done. There you go. No more distractions. Also for your own good. But sometimes people just need a little push, because otherwise they won't. Why does it seem off? Because it is. Damn it. Do that and that. Actually, that should be alright. Let's do like this. I need to focus today. I can't be moderating chat when my mods aren't around. I need peace and quiet. so I can actually get some work done. And there. I had some more down below. I think as long as they're not in the bottom layer. It'd be interesting to see if this actually works. Because all it takes is them to break this one block and they die. These other ones, they fall onto something. So maybe that should actually... Okay, maybe not. Maybe 5 should be the most. Let's try that. Get rid of all these tanks. Oh wait, I think I have a thing for this. A widget. Damn it, I did. God damn it, I didn't even just spawn them. Alright, there we go. Oh, I think there's everything sorted. Don't need to focus on the tank. Alright, let's see if Cube World looks alright. My non-art asset, whatever point of view. The functionality point of view. Okay, Cube World start. No ID, shit. Got to sign IDs. Yep. Start again. Oh, and I forgot to add Kaleidostorm. Of course I did. Also, we actually need an insta-kill feature. Insta. On trigger enter. No. Trigger enter 2D. Tank collision dot. I just get component. Oh, I can. Parent tank. If tank is not equal to null. Oh, we should. If network dot is host equals true. Oh, and actually on trigger stay. Right. Actually, no, we'll do enter. Stays. Enter. No. Tank dot die. Destroy. Take damage. Take damage. Ciao, bella, ciao. Nothing. Nothing. Jake just got a little upset. So I helped him go study by timing out until tomorrow. That way he has no choice but to focus. So it's for his own good. For his own good. Alright, this is... Yeah, just causing problems that I cannot be fucked to deal with today. I'm trying to focus, so yeah. Made it not my problem. Yeah, is it too much to ask for people to be civil? You know, it's all I ask. It's not a big ask. So then I don't have to moderate the chat because otherwise then people start getting upset over the slightest comment and ugh. Slider E. I think the longer I stream, the less tolerant I get of people, you know? I don't put up with BS anymore. If it annoys me or if it's disruptive, then I just time people out. If they repeat, then I just ban them. And I do not lose any sleep over it. So I think this is good. Wait. What's the blue line? Is that the camera size? What even is this? Why did I make this? No, I don't know. My lines are very confusing. All right. It's big. We'll add another box collider underneath. Oops, not that. That. This one, just as big. This one will be solid. Just so they have the tanks have something to fall on, so they're not falling forever. A little bit bigger, actually. Just in case people try to teleport outwards and they, yeah. Because there's no like walls to this one or floor, so. We also actually then probably need a thing that destroys projectiles. Destroy projectile. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Copy this, but just do the same thing. But just with projectile. Oh, and we don't need to be the host either. Projectile, so it destroys all projectiles. Destroy. Be good. Then we can put this. So now it'll kill anyone that falls in this area and destroy any projectiles that come into this area. Then you can't end up teleporting outside the map. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I forgot to add colliders to the map. Here. Box collider 2D. There we go. Join dot. There you go. Yeah, they're also on the wrong layer. This needs to be above the tank. So that's tank, projectile. But don't quite sound the same with your voice. There you go. We have Cube World. I need to make it so some maps you can't scroll or yeah, drag, scroll, whatever. Camera. Cool. And how you doing, Blip? Allow cam drag through, I guess. Drag, get return that. That. Okay, and then cameras. Yeah. ISO camera circle is null. And maps.current.allowed camera drag equals true. That be allowed to do that. There we go. All right. Yeah. Cool. Then we can disable them like the time trial and keyboard. Which then makes me think, should I make it so you can't change the zoom as well? Let's see what happens first. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, I think I'm gonna just sort of outline the outline of the maps before I do any of the artwork, just to make sure it's actually decent to play. Have a gander. Okay, now we're behind, which is good. Wait, and I can't rotate, and I can't zoom. Okay, it's done that automatically because it's part of the same script. Nice. Oh, there you go. Now it's like a focus thing. So, I mean, all you need to see is this, and then you should know that outside the screen is death. I don't know what the theme of this could be. Maybe like a space level. Hmm. Okay, so oh yeah, we need to test that these can actually be destroyed. I've got to play the game. God damn it. Yeah, I'll do it. D4. This first step sounded a little loud. Maybe with ambience it won't be as bad. That's good. Yep, did everything. Oh, we hit it. Oh yeah, right. These things have health. Okay, so I need to make cracked effects. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I've got an idea. Maybe this one could be like metal beams, and these are like metal boxes. I don't know. These could even be a hazard. Color-esque. So, but we're gonna need cracks. Environment. Maps. I guess we do maps. All this. Cracks. 1. Oh. Cracks. Crack the old fingers. Okay. Go for a tier 1 crack. I don't know. Something like that. Make it white so we can make it whatever color we want. There you go, tier 1. Tier 2. Have another one. Gonna be a bit more a little more of that. There we go. Tier 3 will have a bunch more. Why is it now gone back to fucking yellow? What the hell? Like that. That'll do. Oh, we need to for all of these as an SVG. They're nice and non-pixelated. 19, yep. 2. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. I ended up fucking closing them all. 2. I probably should have made these a prefab, damn it. Breakable block. We also need damage play. Private game object damage levels. This will be based on the max health and what the current health is. It'll, yeah, play this. So on damageable changed. Private void update. Displays. No. Right. If damage levels is not equal to null and damage levels dot length is greater than 0, I 0 less than damageable damage levels dot length. Float progress equals health out of max health. Float right because they're both ints. Damage levels a dot set active float current equals I out of damage levels length. That float set current less than or equal to progress. That should be enough, hopefully. It's a breakable block. The square box. Can we make you hazard? Is that mine or is that not? I can't actually tell. Okay, one just has shading. Not sure why. Sliced. Tiled. 0.1. Does that have shade? I think it does. Damn it. One that doesn't have shade? Yeah, okay, so I can get rid of the shade. Hazard. Oh, shadow. And then we just made it 10 times bigger. Ah, it's pixelated. So it has to be an SVG. What, this is SVG? Cool. Love me some SVGs. Hazard, no wait, where is it? Uh, Where is it? Hello? Do you exist? Are you... What? Fuck? What? Hello? What is this? Why is it just nothing? Oh, these aren't... Huh. How do I create a shape out of this? I always forget. Right. So black. Alright, not that. Line this properly. Like so. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Cool. Okay, so how do I do selection to... Okay, this button apparently. Yeah, that works. Close enough. Then we need to fill path. Do on a layer. Like so. Feathering. Or anti-aliasing. Groovy. Now it's a shape. And honestly, we can actually leave it white. Then we can put a color. Black will just be black, but the white will come out. If we want it to come out. Hopefully this works. Yeah, well. It is what it is. Like I say, I gave up caring about chat activity a long time ago. Not a Twitch streamer anymore anyway. What does it matter? I'm a game developer. Why is this just completely black now? God damn it. Why is that like that? What the fuck? Not showing this shape. Because, oh, this probably isn't a shape. Your selection into shape. It didn't make it a shape. Is that it? Nah, dude, I have 3. It's fucking... I couldn't survive with 2. I'll tell you that. Once you go 3, you never go back to 2. Just, you know, your graphics card and stuff has enough slots and you can afford a new monitor. Fucking send it. Highly recommend. Damn it, I keep deleting the path. Delete, delete. Photoshop. Make. I hate that my M key doesn't work. Let's just need it fixed. Make work. Path a shape. Oh, that's it. Lay anyway. Yeah. Hmm. I wonder how people survived back in the day when you only had one. You know. Yeah. There we go. That's a shape. Nice. All right. Cool. Then we export. There we go. I actually do want 6 monitors one day. That would be ideal. Because then I could have, I don't know, chat on the one above this one. Could have OBS to the right here. You know, Google Chrome to the left. You know, whatever game I'm playing on this one or thing I'm working on. And then like top left could be alerts, top right could be anything else. Yeah. It's not perfect. No, not. Oh, wait, it's the white. Yes, there's a few points I need to delete that are coming through. Like these. Just good. Work good. You know where I'll be. Rid of that. I did it for all of them. Are they all curved? They are all curved. Damn it. Oh, wait. That. That. Go. Why is that? What? Why is that still curved? Come on. What? That's what this button meant to do. Unless it's this one that's curved. Of course it is. Damn it. Da, 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 da. This is tedious. Gotta be a better way to do this. I can't really think of one there. That leaves the edges alone. That. Almost halfway at least. Good. Oh, so many. Well, that's halfway now. All of this was something that probably ain't even going to be worth. Oh well. Go. Why is that like that? Get rid of that. Good. There he is. How you doing, Leaf? Doing some very tedious, monotonous bullshit right now. But, all in all, needs to be done. So, we're making maps today. That's the plan. I'm going to make a cube world map, which is just a bunch of breakable cubes that you spawn on. But these can all be destroyed. But now I gotta make the hazard texture for the cube. So that's taking me a while to make it an SVG, I'll tell you that. I mean, all of it. I don't know. You don't use privates for methods. Like, where do I begin? No, I don't want to hate on your code, but you leave me no choice. You leave me no choice. Plus, I didn't even read all of it. I couldn't. I couldn't bring myself to. Oh, it's Tony. How you doing? Okay. Going from silence and chat to this. There is no in between. That. That. All right. See you, Tony. I do not. I just downloaded your code. I don't want to download your code. Okay, first of all, this is just a personal thing, but I like to have my things that are exposed above privates. Second of all, line spacings. Ever heard of them? Third of all, private. Fine. This is fine. Space. Mm-hmm. Oh, and then blips back. I raise a pause. Unnecessary space at the end. Oh, and this as well. Get all data. I would not do that. I would do name of that. Because if you do a thing like that, if you change this name to something else, this will be wrong. But if you rename it, it'll update it as it changes. So just better practice. And you invoke repeating same thing. Why am I fixing Leaf's code? I got shit to do. God damn it. Same thing there. Base. None of that. Spacing. Private. All of these private. Just so you know it's private and you don't have to wonder if it's public or private. I don't like that. That's fine. But this doesn't do any checks to make sure this doesn't greater than or equal to 0 and index is less than names.length, because otherwise this will throw an error if the index is outside the range. So you don't want that. So you might as well do this, and same thing for scores. But CBA to type that right now. Name of. Just space things out a bit nicer. Index 2. Why do you even call this index 2? What's wrong with them? What? Why? Oh god. So when you're getting so this get data's passing in this for stuff. There's no checks either that data is 3 or more. Oh god. So many errors could be thrown here, Not that they will if you code it right, but it's just good practice. It all just boils down to good practice. What's new making tank team? I'm making a new level in between, rating lease code. It's a level full of destructible blocks. But now I've got the whole thing. So you get this, turn it to list so you can find the index of the first thing in names. Right. Well, I mean, if you're hard if you're hard coding as the first thing, then just it's going to be data 0. So I would do if data.length is greater than 0 and int.tryPass data 0. Out int index 2. That's what I'd do. A check. Then whatever else. What do you even use index 2 for? It's not even used anyway. Oh, wait, no, it's used there. Wait. Oh, it's because I did that. It didn't show up. Then you do that. Wait, data 1. You also need to then check. Okay, well then, greater than 1. And int.tryPass data 1. Now int score. Like that. That's what I'd do. This way it has checks. Make sure they actually are, because you're also converting in. Oh, these are objects. Oh, you don't even need to pass it then. Whereas if you I guess because Photon can send you do and data 0 is int index 2 and data 1 is int score. That's what you have to do instead. If they're objects, then you can just do that. Then this is like, okay, if data 0 is an integer, then we'll call that index 2, and if data 1 is an integer, then we'll call that score. Yeah. If this was a string, you'd pass it, but seeing as it's objects, yeah, you can just do this. So you don't need any, and this index of as well. If you're setting it at a fixed index, why? Because this is a bit expensive for what it needs to be. And then there's another index at 3. Wait, what's it 2? Oh wait, 2's the player. Why are you sending the player? You don't even use index 2 anyway, or data 2 anyway. Why do you send the player? And I'd also, .log error, whatever. Well, okay, so you don't need that. Well, you don't even need that as a parameter. Just put that there. Okay, and then the third index. Oh, this is just the index. Wait, so what do you use this for? Return data, names index. Well, names index is already the first thing you sent, so. Wait. Oh no, this is a string. This isn't an index. Oh wait, what the fuck? Wait, what are you doing? I'm so confused. Your code is making no sense. So what is this meant to do? What is get data? What data are you sending? So this is a scoreboard? So you're sending the name and the score and an index, right? First of all, I'd rename this to, I'd call it RPC, just so you know it's an RPC. That's also good practice. RPC receive scoreboard. I don't know. Player. Be more specific. Okay. Why don't you just send it to everyone? Why go through the host? Why are you going through the host first before you go to the player? Why not just send it to the players? Mm-hmm. Because I just do RPC others, or I guess if you have it, you don't. So yeah, others. You know, I do that. And then you don't even need this thing or whatever is set data. Don't need that. Because then this just gets called on every player. Or every other player. Yeah, but you don't validate anything. Nothing is validating. You're just doing the same thing that you're doing here. So unless there was some validation here, unless you haven't yet added that, but what's there to validate? You have to trust that the player, what they're sending you is correct, or store it on the host, in which case you don't even need a send to master thing. Okay, yeah, fact this is all too, yeah, not, there's too many issues there. So you can see what I'm saying. It's bloody chaos. Chaos. Now, I got monotonous tasks to do. At least now you know about the old name of and stuff, so that should help. I mean, won't really help anything, but it just makes it nicer. Honestly, no. I think it's gotten worse. But then again, it's multiplayer. You've never really done multiplayer code before, so can't really compare it. But yeah, hopefully that name, actually, no, that name of thing should help, because then you can literally just like, it points, like when you click on it, it highlights the method, you know, that it's pointing to, so it makes the code easier to read as well for you. I would suggest the name of. Yeah, you can do that for anything, like types, and anything that's like not a string, you can make it a string. Kind of like toString, but better. It just uses the name, like the exact thing, while keeping it, you know, referenceable, whatever the word is. Visual Studio. Good, good. Use of what? Oh, it removes your brackets. The out. What's the use of? Okay, let me check OBS. Out type. What do you mean? So what, an out thing? Like that? Are we asking? No, just in general. So I don't know. Say you wanted to say you had, I don't know, it's just update anything. Say you had a multiplayer game. So this is one of the uses I use in my multiplayer games. In a multiplayer game, the player only gets created when you like join a lobby, right? So that it doesn't exist all the time, right? So if I wanted to, you know, first of all, check if the player exists, and if they do, then give me the thing. But like have it as a bool instead of having to do, I don't know, player equals get player, and then I'd have to do that, and then if player not equal to null, then I do that. That's just that's one more line that it needs to be. And just do like this: private bool. So this is yes or no. Does the player exist? Get player, out player like that. So now this only takes up one line, which is just nicer on the eyes as well, more useful. So if get player out player like that, now I can do that. So if the player exists, and this is the player do something. And here by default it needs to have some value. So we'll say it's null by default. And then if I don't know, what is it? What this sort? I already have it as get my player, but whatever. If well, I guess do it like this. This is gonna be the worst coding ever. But find object of type player, and then return if it's not equal to null. Then it'll say, yep, we exist if this is not equal to null. And it'll get put in here. This will say yes, this will be a thing, and then you can do whatever you want with it, knowing it's not null. That's just one example. There's so many things you can do with it. And you can have multiple, if you wanted multiple. Player, out, player, other player. If you wanted to get 2 players for some reason, just do that, and then you've got 2 players. But only if they both exist, or something. I don't know, whatever you want. You can have as many of these as you want. It's like returning more than one variable, basically. Another way that you could do that, tuples. But this one isn't as nice. This one isn't as nice looking. But yeah, you can do that. That's another way of returning multiple variables, but this one is less. It's efficient, but it's not ideal. Because then, yeah. Anywho. I should do a tutorial series. I'm good at this shit. I think. Maybe. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Ugh, so many. Look at this. Oh, shit. There we go. And it's off. Eh. There we go. And finally. No, I'll skip. Is there a way of searching for a subset of a class in index of style function? Is our endpoint equals list of points index of point dot value? A subset of a class. What does that mean? Well, you can do that with lists. Lists have index of. Yeah. What are you asking? What are you asking? Going good. Going good. Little progress. Uh-huh. Search for a list of player type. What does that mean? You keep using these generics. What is a player type? Like the class? Or just the list is a list of players? The news one's pretty good. So if you want to search for because types are a thing, so is it the actual type or just the word type? But I'm assuming you just mean a list of players. So fuck it, I'll do. Go for these. Area. This can shrink. Yellow. Orangey. Yellow. And we also need cracks. Bam, 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 bam. I was second. Okay. What is it with Ian being first? Ah, shit. I realized this fucked. It does render things off screen. Sample within the screen. Oh, and then this is all going to be fucked. I mean, index of does the same thing as for each. It's just shorter, but it's just as unperformant. So yeah, but wait, why do you want to find somebody by name? That's not a good way to do things. Because then you have to compare the username text, which is quite slow. Search by ID or something, you know? Search by the photon ID. I wouldn't search by name ever for anything. Coolest. Search by the ID for 190. Yeah, well, got a couple ways. One way you can do it. I would do it in most of my things, but well, actually no. Normally I have a list of like player, right? I have all the players, and in Awake it adds it to all. It adds this to all player, and in Destroy it removes it from this. But another way you could do this, the dictionary. This is the most performant way. I don't really do this because it doesn't really, like, you never have enough players that it becomes unperformant. Like index of only ever becomes unperformant if there's like a bajillion players. But in this, yeah, instead of just adding the player, you add their ID and then the player that it references, and then you can search by ID. This has a, what's the word? A thingy time one. Dictionary is a very performant. So yeah, and then I just do players. So add and the player's ID, and then yeah, the player, and then just don't forget to remove it when it gets destroyed. And you also need to check that there's not, you know, somebody already with that ID, which there shouldn't be because Photon generates a new ID for every player. So unless Photon's broken. But that's how I do it if I needed that. But I just for each it, you know. When it comes to players, never going to be that many. No. There is no way to check that. At least not currently. Then do that. Definitely got news in the name. Alright, there we go. I think that's good. Oh, I need to export it. Yeah, done hit the same. Done hit the same as the Vietnamese guy. Never will. Can't be replaced. Was he now? Good for him. That's John Madden. That would be nice. Does come out very nice, doesn't it? So this should be. I'm gonna say on top of the whole thing. Why not? Go. That's about not perfect, but nine, 7. Yeah, probably do quite well on Twitch. Pretty privilege is real, even when it comes to voices. Yeah. Oh wait, no, shit, it's got to be up, lining up to that. Go. Cracks. I mean, they look kind of shit, but better than nothing. Can improve them later on. Hello, Blip. Good. Right. Mine age. You German now? 1, crack 2, crack 3. So many cracks. God, I love crack. Yeah, they've started a new club again. It's, an elite group within the Panzer Squatters. Why isn't the Panzer Squatters like the Panzer Squadlets or something? You know, something better sounding than Panzer Squatters. Ugh. Okay, and then oh yeah, right. The block needs to be grey or some shit. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, well, there was no one here, so I had to listen to something. They're in silence. Oh, that is nice, sir. That's on the inside. Still hard to see because it's kind of like against the black on black. Oh yeah, you are old, aren't you? No. That's not good. That was better. All right. Yeah, this probably needs to be bigger, but I don't give a fuck. Actually, no, this does look ass. I'm restarting. Uh. Oh my god. Why is this chat full of Tories now? That more crack like? I think it's more crack like. Debatable. Fuck. I don't know about performance, but scale size wise, yes, definitely. Yeah, I don't know. You have to ask Eric SVG, creator of the SVG. Uh-huh. Your reps. At the gym. Actually, wait, why am I making them overlap? Oh, wait, no. No. Oh, wait, yeah, no, that's fine. Delete. 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 Save. Save. Crack one. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Actually sound like Boris Johnson. It's crazy. Alright, there we go. Crack one. Needs to be kind of cartoonishly large cracks. Uh-huh. I already am. You know, hear my British accent? By default, all Brits are in the gentleman's club. That's just the law. Let's try this. Go, shove that in the bottom. Lovely. I mean, these look like ass, but oh my god, can't even tell who's speaking anymore. Uh, 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 uh. Perfect. Maybe another one down here. No, wait. Up, up. But, 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 but. There we go. Cool. This will do for now. Even though it kind of looks like ass, all you know, all my artwork will. Oh my god. Wait, Blips found it as well. God, fucking spreading. Nice. Ish, kind of, not really, but well. Bigger at least, so you can kind of see it. Uh, uh. Oh, that's so bad. Fucking bullshit. Alright, you know what? No hazard. I'm gonna use the other one. Area. One. Pilot. 1.1. Yeah, that bitch up. Ace. Oh no, you can't even see anything. Wait. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What if I do that? Make the background. Oh no. Copy. Paste. Eh? I don't know. I don't care. I'm over it. Some bullshit. Now I gotta fucking replicate this on all these. God damn it. Alright. Let's start now. There we go. Go. Take it as time. God, I hate monotony. Is that the word? Almost there, the last 10. Ah, yeah. Do that, do that. And do that. All right. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, cool. For some reason, I thought that was the one that meant you cheat on your spouse or something. Or was that monogamy? Ah, there's no, there's something else. Ah, I don't even know. Brain no worky. All right, there we go. And then get rid of them. The old ones. All right, there we go. Now, time to see if they work. Up, up. Probably gonna like ass. Oh, my back. Actually, before we do that, one other thing I need to make. Let's call this bar. Which is gonna be literally just one of these. Like that. Is that within the bounds? Come on. I'm already part of it. I'm a founding member. This actually needs to be a bit darker. I gave you the power to be these posh British people, so that makes me a part of it, right? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, glad we sorted that. And this one, well, yeah, white. Just a bar. Change the color of to whatever we want. Also make that an SVG. Because SVGs will rule the world. Gang, gang. All right, and then we go over to maps. All this just for one fucking map. Makes you think. Bar. Oh no. Is that? Oh, there's. Okay. Whoop. Gotta be smaller than the box. Like that. That was my vision. Then. Wait, what the fuck? Ah. Did you change your name, Blip? Wait, what the fuck? Why is Blip now blue? What is going on here? Actually, why is... What are the colours? Why are you blue? Not red. What happened? Oh, I don't know. No, okay. I guess that was just for, I guess you just had a phase, of not being a mod. What, your clone? Oh my god, it is your clone. Yeah, wait, why did you lose mod status for like one message? What happened? What happened here? What did you do? That wasn't me, I swear. Fucking Blip breaking the system. Just move these manually. Mm-hmm. Alpharad. That guy. Yeah, totally. Who is Alpharad? It's like a name I know, but I don't know. You know? Oh man, who wasn't there? We'll make it every other. It's slightly lighter. Just so there's a bit of variation. I don't know. Let's see what that looks like. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Hmm. Wasn't there. Okay, let's see what it's saying. Is that an eyesore? It might be. But then again, there is no background, so that probably is also another reason why. So if we, I don't know, it was like more dark, maybe blue. I think the boxes need to be darker. They don't stand out enough. So this. What color? Blue? Let's try that. Who knows? Who cares? Paste. There we go. And we also need to make it so these things actually update when they start. One health changed. So here. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. That should hopefully get rid of the cracks, and if not, then I've done something wrong. Let me just check the code. Current equals, so if this is 0 out of 3, that's 0. Ah, right. Probably I plus 1. So it goes 1, 2, 3 out of 3. So 1 out of 3 will be 33%, 0.33. And this is health out of max health. That's, yeah. And if it's, wait, is that? Show it if progress. That makes more logical sense. See if it works. See if it paid off for him. Check. Ah. Hoppa. Still not in love with that color. And it's still cracked. Why are you still cracked? I don't get it. They're all added. log occur plus. Wait, it's gonna be 1 minus the progress. Because you start at not a 0, you start at full. God damn it. There we go. In terms of this color problem, well, let's first change the background. Like a dark blue. Yeah, I think it needs to be something that stands out more. Let's see. Not blue. I want to say yellow. No, but you wouldn't really find red. Like dark red. I don't know. Let's find out. Maybe don't change the cracks. Or maybe do. I don't know. Try that. Eh, better. I'm not sure, but alright, we'll wait a sec. Oh, it's got the shadow. I don't want the shadow. On hazard, no shadow. Wait, can we make it? It is a bot. We used to have a dance move for this. Back in day. Bum. Alright, so if we... It's a public one. It's just Electro Swing Classics. Probably like the first one you get on Spotify. Wait, this band is called Yolanda Be Cool. Somebody likes Tarantino. Alright, so if we shoot this. Did that do anything? I don't think that did anything. 358. Oh, it did. Didn't do that much damage. Let's keep loading them up. C4. Oh my god. I mean, I'll send it, but just to prove a point. Oh yeah, right. Where's it gone? Oh, it's here. Oh wait, there. It's just got a different icon for Christmas, I guess. I don't know. What's this one? Electro Swing Classics. Alright, you know, drag. There. But first, let me just do some testing. Crack has appeared. Not that visible. Fuck. Needs to be something bright. Honestly, actually, just grey, just a light grey. That'll do. Grey works. Um, there we go. See what that looks like. No, it's actually starting to look alright. It just needs a background now, like a cityscape. So I need to find a parallax for that. Luckily, pixel art cities, and they're all free. Don't we love free assets? No, thank you. Download. Simple as that. And because it's pixel art, well, it doesn't really matter if it's pixel art because the background's blurred anyway. So you won't be able to see the details of it. Start. I need to actually make a parallax tester. I mean, that's better, I think. Question is, hmm. Hmm. These boxes might be a bit hard to break. Let's reduce to like 250. Alright, here, imports, parallax, create, folder, pixel art, city. An explorer. For some reason you can't drag press stuff straight into Unity. It just crashes. Go. Now we need to make a parallax tester. Applications. Parallax tester. Okay. Parallax tester. Private. Parallax background. Background. Private parallax. Parallax. Private float reload rate every 1 second. Actually, no. Like every frame. We can afford to. Testing. Update. Parallax.load background. We need a way to override. Full override background equals false. If background's not equal to null, and either it's changed or we're overriding. True. Cool. We also need to load up the camera. Private transform camera over. Private float camera. Oh no. Camera mover dot translate right times time fixed delta time. Oh, right. Times that. Oh no, testing. Whoops. There. Oh, create one for parallax. Oh no, parallax tester. Oh, I should read parallax as well. Header as well. There we go. Prefabs. Parallax renderer. Parent. Wait, this. No, it doesn't. No, I think it needs to be huh? Great. Graphic. Do we need that? Target camera. Let's see. Bottom. Okay. Right. Is the camera moving? Camera's moving. Oh yeah, right. We actually need to set the background. Let's just do first layer to get things started. 51. While we're at it, set all of these to sprites. Yes, please. And then, what is this? Okay, nice. Start with the background. 3 of those. They can be spaced at 50 to begin with. Speed of 1. Be the slowest, and we'll duplicate the speed every layer we go forward. Scale of 1. My position 0, and not foreground. Cool. Let's see what that does. If anything. Right. Why is it doing that? My camera dead? Why is that doing that? Okay, spacing definitely too far. Oh, is it? Why is it doing that? What the fuck? Oh, it was just a background. Not having a skybox. Make it black. Okay. Now we just have to play around. Spacing was definitely too far. 5. 6. Okay, it's meant to loop. Why isn't it looping? Not moving. Oh, wait a sec. Is this meant to be... Wait, what? Isn't this meant to follow... Aren't these meant to move? Oh, wait. Yes. Maybe it should be every other frame? Yeah, no, animates when you set, so... oh, cameras.main is shit. Cameras. So many things. At least we can set the main camera. It's probably going to error like crazy though, but I don't give a fuck as long as it works. It work. And then go wide. Where is this? What? Where are you? What? Why can't I see it? It should be there. Where? Okay, what's going on now? They're just not even alive. How is there a sprite that just doesn't exist? Fuck's sake. I hate bugs like that. Okay, why are you being such a little bitch? Alright. Main equals null. Done. Just do that. There is no camera. Don't do anything. Cool. Bump, 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 bump. Now let's get rid of the error messages. Get rid of some of them. Where's this being called from? You shouldn't be running. Oh, it's not. Fuck. No, yeah, of course not. Private bool enabled. Do this instead. Let's try that. Testing. Enabled. You good? Mm-hmm. Why is this going to 0, 0? I need to create a camera as a child of it instead. Remove. Move. Low. There we go. Don't need that either. I shall keep that. Don't need that either. Cameras. Enabled. Yep. Cool. Okay, please what now? I'd be very upset. Okay, where... That hasn't fixed our problem. Of just... These are just not showing. Why not? Where? Why? Why are they 0? Wait, why is this 0? What the fuck? Why is... What? Why does this get set to 0? Ah. Right. Probably shouldn't make this the parent. Then... ISO. Okay, now you work, yeah? No? Still 0. Why are you 0? 1 times get orthographic size. Not that. Progress. Oh. Right. This. Why is this now fucking... Ugh, I hate this. What? Why is this camera being weird? No, there you go, of course. Always something. Getting out. Oh yeah, 50 is going to be way too big. And I forgot to change this. Alright, now work. Thank you. Well, actually, first of all, before we do that, scale it up. Space it out. That good? Increase the speed. Nice. Parallax. Easy. Do another one. This one. Be twice as fast. Dude, it's so easy. And let me guess, is spacing the same for all of these? Oh, I love it when spacing's the same. Change your Y position, but I think that's fine. A little bit of this. Y position definitely. Spacing's good. Yeah, spacing good. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no, that's just a preview. Only that. That only point of these two. What's the difference? Don't know. Anyway, there you go. Parallax. Now we get the spacing, so that's 2. This becomes 4. 8. 15. I mean, we are moving pretty fast, so turn it down down to 5. Ah, beauty. Absolute beauty. And it'll be blurred. Which we should probably actually have the blur. But there you go. Copy. You know what? I might make a... You know, okay. You know what? I should have done this a long time ago. Only issue is... Okay, I might have to go. Fuck. Where is this? Parallax layer. No, parallax background. Where's that? Well, either way, let's just save this. Copy. Paste. While we're at it. Post processing. And we'll give you a volume. And blurred. Is that it? Hopefully. And then where is it? Parallax background. Here. Right. So we want this to actually, we want to make a new thing. Create. C# script, call this parallax. Settings. Parallax settings is fine. This just needs to have the same thing. The other one. The only difference between that one and this one? Scriptable object. Do I have a menu already? Create. I do. Industries. As a menu. Name equals slash. There we go. Okay, so then we do that. Enable the settings of everything. Parallax. Let's call this city. We can copy all this. Put it in city 1. Like to see it. Alright, now we gotta do that with fucking every other map. So desert 1. Just because it might be different. See you, Tancha. Thanks for coming by. Hope you have a nice eep. This. Put it in city. No. Desert. What am I doing? Good night, sweet prince. That thing. You wish people marry eep. I mean, sure, why not? If it isn't a thing, it becomes a thing. We need forest. Forest 1. That's not a 1. Paste. Now we need to get all the old ones. Cave. Copy it first. Copy. Cave 1. Cars. Graveyard. Graveyard. Got the 1. I always be more. God damn it. Then jungle. Jungle 1. Pressure. Copy. No 1. Paste. These are the same, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. And that's it. That's all the parallaxes we have so far. Now we need to phase out the old one. So get rid of this. Copy this over to here. And now it's going to throw a shitload of errors, but we just have to replace all the names. There's a lot of parallax. Need to replace it all with settings. But this is going to make it a lot easier to add parallaxes now. What? What is this parallax even for? Oh. Bing bong to good at that. A laugh. Yes. I did. Devdustries. Honestly, true. That's why I am nowadays. I'm not really a streamer anymore. I do miss doing all the VTuber stuff. Do miss it. But I have to push on. I have to get this game done. Almost dapper. So now we want to make another city. We just duplicate this. Lop it in. And then inside of here. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Don't need to worry about subs. Well, other than getting more the analytics command and what is it? More counterpoints. Other than that, I don't really know because we don't have that many emotes anymore. I need more emotes. I need more animated emotes. Ah, bless. Thank you for the sub leaf. The better leaf to the inferior leaf. 29 subs in total. God damn. God damn. Thank you so much. You know what? That actually probably put me over my the threshold to actually receive a payout. I think I was like £99 and 50p. It's currently how much I've earned, and he only pays out when it reaches 100. So there you go. I'm getting a payday, boys. Let's go. Leaf. The richest of fools. Ready to see some cool shit? Alright, watch this. Watch this. Oh, dude, look how nice it is and like easy it is to change. And it's all pixel art, but you can't really tell, and it doesn't really matter because it's kind of it should be. Oh no, it's not blurred. Wait. Yeah, look at that. See, it doesn't matter. Oh, and the best thing is, I don't even need to save. Look at this. Because it's in a scriptable object now. Wait, does this have 6 layers? No way. Oh, it has 6 layers. That's crazy. This one's gonna be really fast. Yeah, not bad. It blurs it all. That is so cool. And look how easy that was to make. And now we got another shitload of them to make. Yeah, there's probably an easier way to make these. I could make a command that like all you have to do is select these and it does it. It do. No. Yeah, what happened, Leaf? Fell off. How dare you? The most resistive. Yeah. What he said. Look. Bam. Bam. It's so nice when you have artwork, you know? I think there's only 5 for this one. Get rid of that. There you go. Number 3 done. Yeah, I'm rushing through these. But yeah, bam, 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 bam. Number 3, it's number 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. It just goes to 7. Okay. I'll do. I got 3, bro. I got the whole, you know, guy at the computer vibe set up. I need 3. I got Discord on the left, Twitch, OBS stuff on the right, and the main one that you see on the middle. Dude, I honestly couldn't live without 3. 3 is like the minimum I need. I don't think I could go back to 2 after having 3 for so long. It's a bit faster. In it. Never enough. Wait, did we do City 5 or is this shit? No, wait, we did City 5. That's this, right? Yeah. Yeah. We need number 5. Wait. 5. I don't know if I'd enjoy that on a personal level. Too much eye movement, you know, or like you have to like rotate your head, you know. This is for dude. You're like, that's like the 5th time somebody today has just come by, said here for attendance, and then left. Maybe adding attendance wasn't such a good idea. People just come by and then leave immediately. They just clock into work and then clock out. Delete. I see. There you go. There's another background done. 6. Okay, we need this. Another pink one. Very nice. 3, 4, 5. That's very pink. 6. Oh, sears the eyes. But you know, I take what I can get. I can take what I can get. No complaining from me. 7. Alright, what's this one gonna be? Oh, this one's like more like brown and white. With a bit of red. Bit of red. 4. It's not your city, I'm sorry. It's not New York. It's an interesting colour choice, but you know, it is what it is. And the final one, City 8. Bam, ba-dam, bam, bam, ba-dam. Right, what was it? Yeah, City 8. Nice. 3, 4, 5. There you go. All right. Now, which one do you think would be the best for the level I showed you earlier? So let's go one by one. City 1. Not bad. I like that one. That's the best one so far. 2. No, I don't think. I don't. Actually, honestly, there's no way to check without seeing it. Hold up. Hold up. Don't shut up. Game. Is that why this is going down? Does it now? Yeah. Parallax is called nowhere. Why is the parallax called nowhere? So is it not controlled there? Where is it controlled? Just here? Exterior parallax. That's where it's controlled. No, not controlled there either. Hangar parallax? Where is parallax even? Here. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. I have no idea where it. this is the spaghetti code is taking over. Parallax. Oh, it's on maps. Duh. Oh, I know. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Hmm. If I had a testing thing. Which I can add a thing here. No, it has to be here. We'll do this in This is okay. No, I'll leave that one there. Update if application.is editing true. Oops. On typed and current. God. There we go. Try that. Oh, my back. My back. All right. And now this should update as we change it on the map. Just in real time so we can get a nice little visual. Where'd it go? Right, we don't want this for all of them. Noted. Private bool editor testing false by default. There we go. Do we only want to enable this for this one? Wait, what? Wait, what? No, wait. There's only one maps. Wait, what? What? Okay, wait, why was that? Oh, I'm confused now. Oh, I know. No, I'm stupid. Get rid of all this. No. I just forgot to set the parallax back. Where would I? Here? Yeah, we're just missing it. So what was it? Forest? Parallax. Forest. There. There you go. Problem solved. I double clicked. Oh, and I also just realized all the maps probably aren't going to have parallax. Yeah. This needs desert. Time trial needs the forest. And By default, we will say this one, city 1. We'll set this to this. Edit commands. It'd be sick if the 2020s were like the 1920s. Swing came back. But alas. Fever dream. Fever dream? No. Well, I don't know. Whatever the dream. There's a dream. Oh. Oh. Look at that. So what do we think? Do we think city 1 or city 2 or city 3 or city 4 or city 5 or city 6 or city 7 or city 8? What do you guys think? Which one was best? If you even remember. I think it was city 4. No. 3? I think it was 3. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think city 3. Just a simple background. Let's enable camera dragging. Is this one? Alright, let me load up some shots. But you can see in the background now, it's cool. Love it. Wait. I'll leave that for now. Alright. Let's go get just so they're not floating. I don't know, just so there's something, you know? Just added some beams. Steel beams cannot melt jet fuel. Alright, did that damage? Oh, there we go. We got a nice little damage crack. How much damage did that do? Oi! There you go, come in. How goes? Life. 101. That's less than half. Oh, but it's split up in thirds. That's a drop below 33%? Oh, wait a sec. That's bad. We don't want that. Oh, wait a sec. So actually, we want this to trigger, if it's thirds, we actually want it to be into quarters. So 75, 50, 25, and then dead will just be dead. So we actually need to add 1 to this. So it'll be 1, 2, and 3 out of 4. Right? Yeah, maybe. Bam, ba-dam, bam, 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 ba, bam. 25%, 50%, and 75%. That could be mine as well. Nope, it's not mine. Never mind. Wait, what did I say? City 3? City 3? City 3. Nope. Alright, that's another one down. Oh wait, we actually haven't tested it. Let's test what happens if you fall out of the world. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. So I don't think we need this anymore. I don't think we have this bug. Well, let's just get rid of it. Comment it for now. This Everybody Wants to Be a Cat. I fucking love that movie. Aristocats. Alright, so I got to destroy one of these, hopefully. They don't really have a destroy effect at the moment. Okay, like that. Yeah, there you go. So it does 2 now. It's less than half. Alright, you know what? Just to make things easier, I'm going to add back... okay. If input does get down, F1. Yeah. Is host. Think shoot. Right. Copy all that. Get tile name equals resources. Oh, normal. Yeah. All right, let's try that. Bam, 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 bam. Oh god. Oh, it's called normal. Yeah. All right, see how this goes. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Join the lobby. Join the team and start. If I press F1. God damn it. I actually need to make them do something when they die. Hmm. Bam, bam, bam. How does this do it? Explosion particles. Let's actually just make this not override. Don't need that. So like that. Oh my god. Yeah, not bad. I guess only note would be those little white lines a bit, because it's a cube, I guess, and there's flat textures and it looks like a thin white line. But they kind of take away from the effect. If you made them like 2D, it probably looked the same, but then it wouldn't have those lines. That's my only comment. But yeah, not bad. Pretty good. Buttered sausage. Exactly. Now you're speaking my language. Then again, who the fuck's butters a sausage? Be a cat. Private ball. Disable. Technically, it looked like a 3D square. So I'm guessing it's that. Check what the render is. Make sure it's a billboard, not a 3D mesh. Table on destroy equals false. Actually, not true. By default. On health change. Da, 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 da. If that equals true. Ding dong 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 ding dong 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 dong. There's definitely more to it because it doesn't just make things like that. Unless also make sure the texture's set to clamp, not repeat. I could also do it because it can like if it repeats, you know, it'll go start again on the left side or whatever, and then sometimes there's a little thin bit where the floating rounding error kind of stuff. So if you set it to clamp, it won't do that. Could be that. Can't really tell without seeing it. Wait, no. Oh, cool. The null. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun banana. Dun dun banana. We need some explosion particles for these things. Breakable block. Sure, why not? Sure, keep it 0, 0. Where is... Where's the time trial? Oh, yeah, there we go, which points to this. Time trial explosion. Oh, damn it. We got it from somewhere here. Prefab, explosion. The one with like... No. New one that has like... What's... Yeah, like rubble. Regular ass explosion will have to do. Prefab, unpack. Make these both on the above exterior, I guess the fire layer. Make it bigger. Yeah, I do. Now, do not loop. Do not play on awake. Or stop action, you will die. Right? Cool. Call this breakable block explosion. Effects. That. Set this to that. And there we go. Alright. Also gonna need, you know, sound effects and stuff, but sound effects, so long. Do that later. Looking good. Nice. Might need some effects. The explosion is good, but we also need like on hit. Because the thing's just coming a bit sudden. Why is that so Why does it do so much more damage on like the corner? But there you go. Cube level. Now, let's just make sure that if we fall off, we die. So. Keep going. Right, I didn't say insta-kill to kill, did I? Insta-kill. And also, this does land on the glider. Cool. Ding, 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 ding. Wait, why is that not? Oh, it probably did. Wait, where's the insta-kill? It probably just didn't reach it. Oh, no, it should have hit it there. Or it got to the edge of the map. Oh, it insta-kills anyway. You get there. I guess this is just a... Cool. F5. Nice. Let's see if I can see what it looks like from inside the tank when you die like that. I made it a bit closer. Probably right. Right there. All right. Keyboard collider there. Sweet. Now we need some impact particles. Explosion particles. Impact. Come on, M. If else if just die just died equals false. And then I go to null. The same thing but with impact particles. Impact particles. This will just be some fluff. Alright. Getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. One map a day would be good, you know? If I can do one map a day, give it a week, that's 7 whole maps. I've got months. Or 2 months. Or 2.5 months. Until it's due, so... Okay. Uh-huh. Good talk. Alright, that's good. Dark one? That one will do. You really like that mode, don't you? Wait, Toy's streaming today, right? Later on. Just check that out. Poggers. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do this. Breakable block impact. Impact. All of these. Destroy. Lay on awake. No. Good enough. Let's see what it says. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da. Yo, Finfindustries. The sub branch of Findustries. All right. So if we, there you go. Just some feedback. You think it should do the smoke particles even when it gets hit as well? Like at the end there? Probably, yeah. Finfindustries. Uh, private bool impact on death was false. So else if just that equals false, or we want to do that on death. Cool. New map. Just making some impact particles, so when they get hit, it looks, yeah. Well, no, I kind of need a team for that, and my team doesn't really come on during weekdays, so I'd have to do that at the weekend. I need twig and stuff. My boys. Wait, who was your team consisting of? You, Dharma, Blip, right? I just need to know who's off the menu. Oh, Skara. Well, then I'll take Dharma. Actually, no, Dharma's leader, the Panzers. Wait. Dharma's one. No, he's not. And if he is, he's no longer my mod. But he's mine. He's mine. You can't have him. Yeah, no. It's whoever set the time. So, yeah, Dharma, you're not even Panzer Squad. You're fake. Fake Panzer Squad. You're just a groupie. You're not even part of their team. All right, so let's just do this on. Oh wait, I forgot to set it. Damn it. At heart, but yeah, we're not technically. Same thing. Well, it was the, what? Okay, you got to tell me who's the Panzer Squatter then. If you guys are the tank teamers, who's the Panzer Squatters? That's Dharma, but Dharma doesn't even have a record yet. So you have to have a record to be on the leaderboard. Yeah, I know that the tank teamers and the Panzer Squatters. So the tank teamers are Skara, Blip, and Leaf. But Dharma says he's with the Panzer Squatters. So if you're not the Panzer Squatters, then Dharma's not with you. So Dharma, who are you? Whose team are you on? I'm confused now. I'm baffled. Yeah, Twig's mine. Hands off. And I don't know. I'll take who else is there? I don't know. Okay, so you're not a tank teamer. So you've lied to me. Okay, so damage. Yeah, okay, it does it on both now. Nice. Yeah, you need to worry about falling off the stage now. On this map. Whether this actually works or not, I don't know. I should probably actually make it so there's a solid block line down here. Right? Or maybe not. Well, apparently not. Leaf, because Leaf is actually on the team, he gets to decide the name of it. You kind of have to be on the team to decide the name of the team, I feel. Dharma's just inflicting his will upon you. Unless, Dharma, you want to start your own team. assemble some teammates and actually set a score so the Panzer Squatters is official. I know, I know. Bit preemptive though, don't you think? Oh, hey, he might do it. Love it. Which was it? Is that the Lego one? Yeah, so not bad. This looks good. Okay, level complete. Well, no, you can't because he's mine. If he does join you, then he's fired. Yeah, you can't. He's already on my team. You can't choose Twig. And I bet you Twig goes with me. Give him the chance. He's gonna come with his homeboy. Me, I did. I'm holding him at ransom. I'm holding his mod privileges at ransom. If he doesn't join me, so it's pretty much a done deal. But good luck convincing him. Hmm. Getting competitive, but yeah, I'm gonna wait for Twig, and who else? Whoever. Maybe it's just me and Twig. Don't need the rest. It's not enough. There's who? Maybe I have a goddamn barrel of soup. You don't know how much soup I have. Did you know? Well, honestly, you guys still can't even decide on the names, so I don't know what to believe. Yeah, Dharma still hasn't made his mind up if he's joining tank teamers or forming his own Panzer squatters. So let's see if we can figure out where his allegiances lie first. So do I. It's called cheating. So that's one map done. Cube world complete. Okay, I'm confused. Why do people keep changing fucking color? You were purple earlier. Now you're green. Or blue or something. I don't... Oh, this... Oh, wait, this is... You're a sub now. Right. That. I need to change the colors. Something's outdated. The Plutonians. Oh god, Blip's forming his own branch group. He's splitting off. Which one is a bit easy? Inception could be. Let's do Inception. Oh wait, I need to make a thing. Squaders. Panzer Squaders. You heard it here. Okay, so now they're becoming the Panzer Squatters. The tank teamers are no more. Thank God. That makes sure that... To be fair, the record is for tank teamers, so if the tank teamers no longer exist, does that nullify the world record? I think it does. Because the team no longer exists, so who's there to hold the medal? Panzer Squatters doesn't have a record currently. You know, you choose whatever you want. He's with me. He's with me, and I'm sure he will see my way. And what team was that part of? No. Oh, it was when you were part of the tank teamers. I have chat log evidence that you were the tank teamers, so you've all left the tank teamers now and joined the Panzer Squatters. So tank teamers has no one on their team to claim the title. Yeah, that's how that works. Dying now. Alright, let's print screen this. Oh, shit. I got spectate, not participate. Nah. Because Dharma founded the Panzer Squatters. You didn't change it, you joined another team. You didn't create Panzer Squatters or change your name to it, you know? So, technically speaking. Alright, let's print screen. It should create. There we go. The map icon. I'm just trying to find every possible way to not let you have it. Not let you have your record. And I have basis. I have grounds for Dharma dissolved the Panzer squatters. So Dharma's not the leader of the Panzer squatters. All right, got it. Panzer, the one that Dharma created no longer exists. This is now Leaf's original Panzer squatter that he came up with the name. What is this? A communism? Yes. Cube world. Makes the tank work, motherfucker. God damn it. Actually, that's my slogan. You can't claim that. That's mine. Cube world. There you go. Who did that? Yeah, next one I think we're gonna do not an RT. Okay. Wow. So you're just like the inferior version of mine. You're taking the worst slogan. Well, it makes things better. Makes things easier. Dictatorship. Deception. Bum 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 bum. The background for this can be probably one that we'll never use. So one of the other cities, I guess. I don't know. We'll see when we get in game. This one, this map. Dude, dictatorship is amazing. Don't bash it till you try it. We probably don't need this. Spawn points. Keep for now. Don't need the cubes. Camera position. Yep. And don't need the bars. Alright, where is network interior? Ew. Alright, it's too late. Nothing you can do. We're going back to dictatorship because that worked. Believe that? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. You say tip? Alright, we keep. Oh god, I've got to do all the stations. Oh, you spit at me. Need the back. Don't need the parachute. Viva la vida. Get rid of all this. Get rid of parallax. Get rid of damage. Don't need damage. UI. What's this? Oh, yeah, don't need any of that. Alarm, don't need that. Shield, don't need that. Spawn points, don't need that. Turret, don't need that. Wait, what? What even was the point of this? Gliders, keep. Environment, right here. Parachute, don't need. Wires, don't need. Background. Yeah. Yeah. He was. And he was a great dictator. Well, at least the dick part. Oh, damn it. Using the fucking I just need that. Uh-huh. He was a good man. He was a good man. Some revolutionary ideas. Alright, there we go. Tank. Camera target, don't need that. Now we just got to make all these stations non-active. Bum ba bum. Let's see, power. Remove it. Good. We can get rid of the station fires. Hover the text. Wait, did I do that for this? Fire, hover text, interaction highlight. Get rid of all of that. And get rid of that. Right, get rid of that. Interaction highlight. Stay, I guess. Is there no fire? Guess not. Or did I delete already? Remove. Delete the fire. Hover text. Interaction highlight. Get rid of that. Good. That's the top floor done. Middle floor. Move. Already gone. Fire. Station. Interaction. Right. We'll drop off. Move. I don't really need to get rid of those. They're all triggers anyway. Remove. Fire. Hover. Interaction highlight. Huddle will keep. Ladder. I need to make all the ladders a thing. Where's the collider for this? That's a trigger, so that's fine. All of these. Fire. Hover. Interaction. Health text. And just leave that. Doesn't do anything on its own. Movement. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Delete. 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 That's it. That's the middle floor. And then the bottom floor. Get rid of that. That. Station fire. Station hover. Interaction. But the Finn fellas aren't here right now. That's what we're going with. Like 5 people here, and pretty sure like 2 of them are me. And the rest are fucking Panzer Squatters. Panzer Squatters, the sequel. Fire, hover. Only that. I feel like it is. I feel like 1v3 isn't very fair. So am I. Fire. Oh, you came up with it. Remove. Fire. Station. Interaction. I don't know. You said it. At least one of you did. You'll have the same goddamn voice. It's hard to tell. I need a ladder. That is my name. It's correct. Need fire. Don't need that. Don't need that. Fuel pickup. That's me. Classic. Information parent. Interaction highlight. And there we go. Alright, I've cleaned this place now to make it actually playable. You spawn in at every level, but these... I need to make gaps in this. So I'm going to need to make another one. Tank interior map. I'm an M key. So what we need to do is edit this. And also this. Damn it, this one isn't its own thing. Fuck. Felons. Okay, bro. Okay. That's just propaganda. If I do this, is this just gonna... Can I get away with that? Well, I hope so. Alright, so we're gonna want gaps here. Lining this up is gonna be a pain. So go to... How the fuck do I prove I'm not? Isn't it on you guys to prove that I am? Doesn't the burden of proof fall on the accuser? Right, let me just get that. Oh wait, it doesn't exist. How can I show you? Bruh. This is some real slander right here. Really trying to defamation, whatever. Me. Bullshit. Bullshit. Fucking Trump tactics. Duplicate again. This time drag it up. Okay. About there, something. And then we'll duplicate again. Alright. See how this goes. Exportissimo. No, 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 no. Fuck. Why is that so different? Oh, it's probably different. Wait, it's the same. Wait. Oh, that's in SVG. God damn it. Harley Puth. Why do I know the song off by heart? Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Is that lined up? Not really. Fuck. That's close. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I've listened to the song too much. Walls 15. Okay, so one needs to be shoved over a little bit. Vision. This pulled over a bit. And this one shoved over a bit to the right. No, no, no. No, 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 no. This one a bit to the left. Bit to left as well. Try that. Yeah, that goes. Oh, I keep saving an SVG. Maybe I should just anyway. What's this point to anyway? Oh, right. Points to that. There we go. How does that look? Too far. Damn it. No. No. This one, all right. This one is all right. Might go actually a bit further than this. Did I do that in the wrong direction? I think I might have fucked that up. That was way off. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. That's better. Obviously it doesn't look that good with that. So we need to add Create 2D sprite square. Few of these. Bridge the gap. I think this is always going to be red. Make it that color. There you go. Better. And then we just duplicate. Yeah, look at that. That's sick. Hello, Tony. What do you think? This is the new map. Pretty sick, right? They call it Inception. Beep boop. That's centered, right? Yep. Be a bit bigger, actually. Very, very, very. Oh, I also got to change the colliders. So the top is fine. Yeah, this needs to split in twine. Alright, like that. No, that's just what? No, don't go recruiting my fucking. I'm not the Finn fellas. You guys, that's a nickname you guys gave me. I'm Dark Brandon. That's my real name. The Dark Brandoners. Don't join them. They don't have benefits. I have benefits. Admittedly, is a bit more of a dictatorship, but you'll love it. Trust me. But do not join the Panzer Squatters. They only formed today. My group has had history since the beginning of the game. These guys only formed today. You hear that? They're called the Panzer Squaders as well. Fringe. Bullshit. They don't have that kind of budget. Well, currently. Wait till the weekend. We'll smash that record. We'll show you. I'm not going to stop streaming till I beat that record. Don't you apple cider me. You get free weeboos in at my team. No. That's good. I'm gonna have him. Just wait till the weekend. He is mine. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, well, we start with 2 community weeboos, so deal with it. And you know what? We throw in a burr. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see how this is. Yeah, see? I know Tony better than you guys. He's not just a one trick pony with weeboo. He has burr. Don't forget that. Nah, see, look, these guys are desperate. Look at them, they're begging. They're begging you to join. But I'll let you make your own decision. They do sound very whiny, don't they? I'm not promising anything. These guys are just straight blind to your face. Oh, look at that. Should I make this so you can scroll around? Oh, now they're changing their tactic. Yeah, this looks good. We might need some terrain around it. Probably the only one. Alright. So, let's do... Where's the tank? Thing. Barrel. See, now that they're using my own tactic now of not being beggy. These guys don't have an original idea between them. Tell you. all they can do is copy me inadequately. It's big. It's just not. That's what you guys call me, so. Background? Bro, your name is based on a game that doesn't even exist. So what you even chatting about? It's just a poor imitation of the original name of the game. Yeah, I don't need this darkness. Do I go to that? It's none of your business. That's what it is. I do, but just just don't want you guys to know. Wait. Ah, it's Cube World. Fuck. Oh, and I also keep forgetting to set the spawn points. It's not unprofessional. It's called secretive. You don't give away all your secrets, as you probably would, you fucking child. And one person there. Person there. What is yellow dot? Oh, it's spacing. Keep secrets from the enemy, not your own team. I'll let Tony know if they join. Yeah, and your enemies, you idiot. I'm listening in. I'm honing in. One. Copium. This one actually, like, there. There you go. Nice spawn points. Oh, well, give it time. You guys won't be so cocky when we smash your record into the dust. Bring it, motherfucker. Well, unless you're me. Start Inception. Now, what's the best background? Probably forest. Yeah, well, jet fuel melts steel beams, so suck it. That is the second time I've made that joke today. God damn. Oh, nice. Look at that. The difference between the inside and the outside tank is going to be just negligible. I should also make that appear in front of winds going through it. We need to make the wind go behind everything. What layer is this on? Background. Parallax? We'll make it hang up. We'll make it all the way to the back. Have you got my shit? Have you got my shit? Have you got my shit? You got my shit. Bubble. There we go. Doing like a tree or something. Oh, and also enable camera drag. SVG. What kind of decorations we got? Plant. da, da, da. Like this. Not dark enough. Looking like this. Do I have a tree? Oh, I do have trees, right? Tree. Like this. Talking about. There we go. Maybe a bit more grass around the place. Pocket. No one's going to get that far anyway, but just for the wider monitors. And then we need forest. All right, that's good. Let's take a screenshot. Bam, 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 bam. Da, 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 da. It's actually kind of fun making maps when they're like easy to make. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 dum, da, dum. Going to fix that footstep shit. Bum, 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 bum. All right, press print screen. That makes this. That looks good. Go to map icons. Drag it into Perception. Right. Yes, please. Then we set the map icon to that. Wait. And then if we stop the game. Oh, look at that. Should it be brighter? It probably should be brighter, right? Yeah, it's a bit dark. Edit that a bit. Although, wait. Oh, you can see the background a bit pixelated. Ah, who gives a fuck? So, Perception. Focus on this. Change this. All of these. Don't want it too much brighter. Okay. Perception. Actually, get rid of these. This. Not that. God damn it. These two at least. I should know. This just needs to be a bit lighter. Move. Move. Paste. Remove. Paste. Move. There we go. And then the outline. Much brighter. Okay, maybe not that bright. Just so it's a bit lighter. You can see what's going on. These three things need to be this color. Wait. Yo, is that a leg? Must be Chosen. Hello, Chosen. Bucket of soup. That's either Blip or the other one. Start game. Look at this. Oh, beautiful map. Print screen. What does that look like? Not that. Much better. Cool. So, Turbo, you're not affiliated with a certain tank, are you? He's gonna ask you to join his team. Don't do it. It's a trap. All right, there we go. Yeah, see, good lad. One less member for their team is a win for me. No, you don't need to join me. Just don't join them. What do you mean? I allow Weeboot all the time. All right. Oh. Yeah, it's a lone wolf. He'll get the record by his own, by his lonesome. Oh wait, where am I going? Keyboard, Inception. Oh, that looks cool. Nice, dude. We've got 3 good maps. We got a nice big flat open one, a wide one with lots of angles to be calculated. We got this, and then we got this. Sweet. It's actually looking good now, and they're all very varied. Let's try it out. Let's make sure it works. Propaganda. Oh, this looks so cool. Tank within a tank. Ah, need colliders there though. But I mean, it's working. Let's drag it around a bit. Ah, right. You can't really see that. This actually needs to be a different color. Like that. So you can actually see the outline now. Nice. Now I got to take another screenshot. God damn it. Okay, before I make any other fucking changes, make sure this looks decent. I mean, okay, wind's a bit fucked. Oh, I should have left this as is. So it could still, because this shows same across everyone. Right, okay. There are actually a few things I need to change. Alright. I can take another screenshot. I forgot all these things. Oh, and look at that. Oh, okay, yeah, quite a few changes. So that, this is actually showing the wrong direction. Let's rotate a little bit. Angle. Oh, I just realized the fucking shadow needs to move. What the fuck? Okay. Like that. So we need to be roughly the same as that, which is about there. Power. What color is this meant to be? Fuck. This color. We'll make it, I don't know, the last 3 turned off. Cool. This. Fuel fill. Make it mostly full. You need to be off. And you need to be full. Okay. Anything else? Your arrows need to be off. Maybe I should add fire. You know, a damaged tank. Or did I delete that? I think I might delete that. Yeah, I think I delete that. Ah, fuck it, no fire. Now you need to go back to what you were doing. Play. Wait. I think that's it. Let's see how that works. Or if it works. It very well might not. Dun, 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 dun. This. Oh, actually, I don't need to join a team. You know. Oh, I also forgot. I'll do that later. Start game. Man, oh, diggity. Okay. Wind speed is animating. Okay, what the? Is that doing anything? It's not moving. Why not? Damn it. Wait. Animating just very slowly. Why so slow? I changed thing. Okay, bro. What is this? Did I fuck up this? Why is this moving so slow? Aw. Aw. Oh, sorry. Hello, Silent. Oh, I thought you were. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, everyone's got a voice. Just so I don't have to read chat and I can listen to it instead. Anyway, welcome. How you doing? We are making a tank game. Yeah. By default, everyone's a woman. Once you get to level 1, which costs 1,000 points. No, you can't unless you're level 1. I don't give the privilege unless you earn 1,000 channel points to change your TTS. Yeah. So until then, you're gonna have to be a generic white woman. So you're welcome. Anyway, this is animating, but it's just not following the. It's because it's too slow. What's going on? So TLDR, tank-based, team-based PvP game, and I've made a tank within a tank. My Inception map, but I can show you. Let's demonstrate. Join a team. No, shut up. Don't listen to him. Propaganda. All right, so we hop in the game. Oh yeah. It's like it's like Worms meets Love Is in a Dangerous Space Time meets Shell Shock Live. I would say is the best description. So here, this is going to get a little confusing because this map is called Inception for a reason. This is what the inside of a tank looks like, and this is the map. There's lots of different maps, but I probably should have started with the most simple one. But there's your tank. There's me. There's me looking out. You can shoot and whatever. Other tanks will be around the place. But to control the tank, you need to sort of run around and communicate. So the only issue is you can't see outside the tank. Only one person can be on this periscope thing at a time, seeing outside the tank. So you have to communicate with whoever's looking outside the tank. Sort of aim up, aim down, more power, less power. Aim down. Neither do I, but I somehow managed. There we go. I aim down a bit, and then they'll be like, okay, yeah, fire. Okay, if that was a bit too low down. Ooh. That goes behind that. No. I'm not making a Discord for the Panzer or a Discord role for the Panzer squatters. I ain't doing it. It ain't happening. All right, I need to move those ladders back because they appear in front of the trail, which no bueno. That one. Ah, yeah. Interior's going to come above tank. That? No, not projectile. Door. Fuck it. Not using door anyway. I know. It's crazy. Also, why is everybody purple? When did that happen? Why purple? Purple mean partner. Why? What happened? Why is everybody purple? No, but you should be white by default because this is controlled by my program. With this thing that I've got. I'm a VTuber technically speaking. Yeah. Doors. One. Well, I need to fix that. Everybody's purple. Everyone should not be purple. Doors. I'm sorry. You've been cursed with whiteness. Doors. Okay, there you go. Next time that should Is this moving? That is moving. And it's the same. Look, it is synced up. There you go. Fuck it. Ain't broke. And fix it. Alright, so. If I reload the map, that'll fix better. Yeah. There's my little team. Alright, so that's fine, I guess. Good enough. So yeah, you have to run around and do stuff. So normally if you want to shoot, you have to pick up, ammo, carry it across to the loading area. Still need to make a tutorial for this. So much work to do. On your phone. That is brave. Honestly, not that bad. But, like everything. Why does that spawn like that? I should not go like that. What? Huh. Interesting. It's meant to go to the center every time, so I don't know why it doesn't sometimes. Me too. I've only probably been working on this for a few months as well. I started it like 6 months ago, but I've probably only been working on it for like 2.5 months out of those 6. Yeah, the rest of it was working on my VTuber stuff. And like this app and everything that does the voice, whatever, and yeah, basically lots of distractions. Anyway, there we go. I think that's good enough. Let's end the game. Yeah, like learning anything gets easier over time. Just don't. Well, not that you can at the moment, but don't become a Vietnamese man. That one's the worst. And not the worst as in it's bad, as in, yeah. Yeah, it makes weird noises. Some of these TTSs are really weird. Like that. That's the Vietnamese one. Thank you for demonstrating. Let's get rid of this old icon. Not keyboard. Inception. Be gone. This one. Yeah, that doesn't quite have the same effect with the default one. Inception. Right. Single. Yes. Totally. Kusi. And Inception. Alright. See how this looks. Oh, stretch. Christ. You stretch more. I'm so tense. And hungry. Oh shit, it's come up to 4 hours. How did that happen? Alright. So, let's just have a look. That's good. Alright. Italian. Fuck if I know. Right, so join team. Inception start. Fuck do I know? I don't know. If it ain't goddamn English, I don't know what it is. So, oh, I forgot about the collider thing. Inception. We need a curve collider. Add it to this. Fuck it. Slide it under. Where's colliders? Colliders. All this curved. I do not. Well, I know the obvious ones, but Romanian doesn't really come up much, you know? That one's a bit more abstract. There's a lot of languages, you know. Can't know them all. I'm a Romanian. Tom's not a Romanian, is he? How far do I know? He's not American, that's all I know. Oh, actually, I can tell if he's signed up to a role on the Discord. Oh my god. Totally. It is an unknown country. Oh, it is a mystery. Guess he's keeping that a secret. Alright, that's curve number 1. And then reset that. Yeah. What she said. Like that. Up here. Not like that. Not like that. Like so. Who knows? See you later. I'll probably be going soon. Yeah, 4 hours is a lot. Yeah, probably. But this chat goes fairly unmoderated. Normally, I would say no foreign chat, but I don't give a fuck. No one watches the stream anyway. My own private little space just to fuck about. Plus, I doubt anyone here actually understands it. So, who's getting offended at the end of the day? But don't take this as an excuse or a reason to be a decent human being. All right, I think that's good enough. Aim around a bit. Actually, let's just double check that you can like fall between floors. Why does it keep doing that? Hmm. You know what? I'll accept it. Good enough. Yeah, there's only so much you can ask of people, I guess. Oh god. Okay, there's a lot of things I got to change actually. Oh fuck! And I just insta killed myself. I went too far off screen. All right, you gotta go back to doors, I guess. It reads them. There you go. Is that what you were expecting? Right, end the game. Yeah. Tony's very familiar with that. Finder one up, that she spams. Goddamn. Goddamn. Right, so go back to this. Where's the tank? Oh, careful, careful. Okay, I need to not do that. Okay. Okay. I should probably go. Oh, my brain. My brain. Totally. Doors. Doors. Apology accepted. Don't worry, I've been through worse. These guys put me through hell on a daily basis. Oh, and there it is. I thought you were different, but no. You'll fit in here. Oh, god damn it. What shit. I have to... Okay, that's at least in front. Okay, and that blocks. Anything else? Oh, and that one. I guess this one too. Yep, not that one. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Dude, if you like abusing streamers, yeah, this is the stream for you. Normally I don't do this. I've taken a bit of a break to develop this Steam game, but normally my streams look like this. What's a good example of pain? Like this. I don't know. So I've made a sort of 3D streaming thing, and then I can also bring people into it, and they don't listen. They don't listen. They just blow. If I give them rocket launchers, they blow each other up, even when I tell them to stop. They don't fucking listen ever. But yeah, lots of chaos and abuse, and they break everything I make as well. This is my most popular TikTok. Yeah, so I'll be starting this stuff again in February. I just need to get this game done. But I told them that you can change the color of your stuff in chat, right? Which was nice, nice, simple, you know, non-destructive. Oh, you can change the name to red. Yeah, February. That's when I released the game. So it's gonna be 2.5 months of this development stuff. Yeah. So check back in 2.5 months. But yeah, they Leaf managed to figure out other ways to use it. You could also change size. Apparently, you could do that. Basically, they just break everything and abuse it. So yeah, abuse is rampant on my streams. They did that. I did. Yeah, I don't even know how they did that. Anyway, let's change the layers of this shit. Doors. Oh, I've got to change everything to doors. Doors. All of these got to go to doors. Base and its shadow have to go to doors. Title. Doors. All right, there we go. The button. Now we'll put on doors for good measure. And this one. I just realized there might actually be more to it. Ah, shit. This isn't going to be as easy. Yeah, that's the benefit of small streamers, isn't it? That's why I like being small. Makes it so it's just more, you know, interactive. And interactivity is what I strive for here. Much interactivity as possible. But yeah, that sort of interactivity, like not only is it talking. Okay, bro. I'm 5'9", which, you know, it's not 5'10", so I guess technically short. And what? And proud. Benefits of being short, you know. Lots of room on airplanes. You can build muscle more easily. I'm out. I'm out of ideas. Honestly, it doesn't matter though. As long as you're not too short, it's good. Good enough. You know? As long as there's no like health defects. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Also depends on gender and diet, I guess, and stuff. Too short's like 4'9". You know, like sub 5 foot. Because then you start to have health problems. And same thing for being tall. If you're like 7 foot, you start to have health problems. So as long as it's not unhealthy to be that height, then yeah, who gives a fuck? But like I most of my friends are tall, 6 foot to like 6'4". It depends on the girl. You know, you're looking for a girl that only judges based on looks, and yeah, you're probably not going to be in for a good ride. But as cliche as it is, there's more to it than looks. Obviously, it'll be harder. Pretty privilege is a thing for a reason, but there's 8 billion people on this planet. I'm sure you could find someone. But it does take work. A lot of people sort of just default to, oh, I'm too this or I'm too that, I'm too ugly, I'm whatever to be loved, but you just need to look harder. Because there is always someone for everyone. Hitler had a wife, you know? And look at him. You see that stash? Exactly. Also, hello, Raz. How you doing? Raised 5'3" for me. That's yeah, decent height. I think my sister's like 5'4". There's someone for everyone. But you gotta have confidence. Calling yourself hella ugly, that's not confidence. You just gotta own it. You can't change it. You can't change your appearance. Well, unless makeup, I guess. But guys don't really get that pass. If you can't change it, why fuss over it? You know? Yeah, just confidence. You can obviously bash yourselves in self-deprecating humor, but don't believe any of it. I bash myself all the time, but I don't believe anything I say. I just say it because it's funny. I don't give a fuck how I look because, you know, I've got a relatively big forehead, which, yeah, used to back in high school, that used to be insecurity, but now I just rid myself over it. I don't really give a fuck. How you should live, not caring. Yeah, ugly and proud. Gang, gang. Yeah, life's too short. Life's too short to, like, my philosophy in life is any time spent being sad or insecure or any negative feeling, it's just a waste of time. We have such short amount of time on this planet that spending time being sad over things that probably aren't even that big a deal, you know, that you'll look back in 5 years and be like, why was I so sad over that? Not worth it. You know, that's just time not well spent. The only negative feeling I allow myself to feel is anger, because it can be useful sometimes. Yeah. Fuck depression. We don't have much time, boys. And honestly, with the state of the world, probably less than we think, you know? Could be nuclear winter tomorrow. So make the most of every second. What was I doing? Other than giving riveting speeches. Well, it's kind of hard to not be depressed. You know, I'd say even I'm depressed, but like I don't let the depression affect me. Everyone feels feelings, you know. You can't not feel feelings. I feel sadness, but I make the conscious effort to like subdue it, you know. You can't stop feeling feelings unless you're a robot. But you can manage them. It's the life of a stoic. You don't let them affect you. It takes a bit of training, yeah. But eventually, yeah, you just won't give a fuck about anything, which is good. Yeah, too much. Get hurt. That's bad. No, nobody likes being hurt. That would be nice, wouldn't it? A button to turn off emotions. I think. Wait, that's done, right? I did all of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, did all of them. I think that's it. In terms of layers, everything's been sent to the back. What are these on? Default. That's good. Yeah, cool. All right, sorted. Mm-hmm. Well, just practice controlling them. Hard as it may be. I know it's obviously not as simple as that, but it's worked for me. Used to be, you know, an emotion-controlled creature. Used to care about things, popularity, or things that didn't matter. I used to care about things that didn't matter, but then I stopped caring about things that don't matter. Things that are out of my control. No, do not do that. At least my personal advice. Emotions tend to lead to mistakes. Gotta keep level-headed, calm, logical. You know, Alright, I think that's enough for today. 4 hours, I'm getting fucking hungry. But we did maps, 2 of them. That's not a bad start. Just got a fuckload more. I think it's a different shade of green. Nice. So what would I do tomorrow? I can do like a black and white city level because we have a city, and doing black and white is pretty easy. Hmm. You know, as death radiation of the sun tends to do. Life's a roller coaster. You know, just gotta ride it. Just gotta ride it. Ups and downs. You don't let the downs affect you as much, and you really make the most of the ups. Right now, I'm at the downest down I've ever downed. You know, that's. Oh wait, do you guys remember those? I don't know if people still do them, but like my life like drawings. If this is my life, right? This timeline, and this is goods or highs, and this is lows. I'd say was born. Life's pretty good. Life's pretty good. Life's pretty good up until about the age of like 10. And then come 10, you're like mid high school. And then actually I peaked in high school in happiness. High school was the happiest I've ever been. Then came A level. Vroom. Not as good as high school. And then then it was kind of a downward trend. Then I went to uni, and that went back up. I know. Dude, high school was the best time for me because our high school was like a family. Everyone knew everyone, and like everyone was just like mates. It was so much fun. It was just random crazy shit going on every day. You had the schedule. You got to see your friends every day. You know, looking back on it now, you know, I don't talk to anyone anymore ever. Falling out of contact. But then yeah, went to uni. Uni was good, going good. You know, socializing away from home, good stuff. COVID hit. Boom. Locked inside for 2 years, and then generally went down. Went up a bit when I graduated. Uni's over, no more stress. And then this is when I sort of started doing actually no, it was like a year after. Then I started doing YouTube stuff, and well, to begin with, not great because for the first 6 months of streaming, no viewers. Yeah, well, this was season 0. This period here. I failed horrendously. But then I started again. Then I started posting, you know, season 1 TikToks, and they got a lot of feedback. You know, a lot of feedback, positive feedback, which was a good little boost. Still, generally a negative time in my life because I'm just stuck at home, not going anywhere. Season 1 starts, and my live stream's doing really well. And then it keeps going out, and then I decide to make a game. And then I prioritized the game over the live streams, and it's good, but like through no fault of the game, just at this point, coincidentally, I just because I was so focused on games, I've sort of stopped going out, stopped talking to people. So this is a purely personal, emotional point of view. Vroom. Because I've never been more sort of isolated than I wake up, I talk to nobody, I go to bed. I don't have online friends anymore. They're all off playing games that I don't play. My IRL friends are off traveling the world. So from that point of view, not great. You know? Yeah, me too. That's why I've started streaming every day, just to have some social contact and to be able to talk. So I'd say I'm at the lowest low I've ever been. I don't let it affect me though. So this like any normal person probably would be dead by this point. But I don't let it affect me. Get a girl, I don't think that'll help. Plus I've got, you know, I'm trying to prioritize my career at the moment. So once I get my sort of plan for how this is gonna go is still generally down. Then I'm gonna release the game. And whatever happens at this point, regardless of when I release the game, it's going to go up. Because the game is either going to do well, or it's going to fail, and I'm going to have to get a job. And I've said that once I get a job, I'm going to get my life in order. AKA, have a schedule, wake up at decent times, go to my job, come back, do exercise, rock climbing most likely. And I know that will make me happy because that's what I want to do. I don't feel like I have the time at the moment to do it right now because I'm all in on this game thing. So either way, it's going to go up come February. So that's the plan. Either way, it's going to go up. But yeah, right now, ugh. It makes things harder, but if you're all inning like I am, spending every waking moment developing a game and trying to get it out and done, yeah. It's going to get out one way or another. And like, even if it flops, it's still a good portfolio piece for me getting a job. Yeah, of course I do. Love the game. Obviously, you need friends to play it with. A little downside, seeing as I have none. So, yeah. But I added the time trial mode, and now I've got a challenge. Only issue was I need to wait for Twig to get online. He's my tank buddy. And no one can say it any other way. But yeah. I like it. I just need to market it. And to market it, I need to play it, and then record TikToks and upload them. Only downside is I need people to play against. And most people don't come online till the weekend, because everyone's working. And it's 10 o'clock for EU, so most of them are going to sleep at this point. Most of them have school or whatever in the morning. So lonely, but I'm still. If I talk about like my mental headspace, where's like so this is like what I should be feeling, but like this is what I feel. So like my emotional level. It starts from positive. It never goes below. Okay, maybe not as high as high school. I don't think I could ever feel that good again until I actually start doing stuff. Maybe like here. This is my actual like head level, But I never let it drop below this point. So this is what I should be feeling. This is what I let myself feel. Probably yeah. We've hit the 4-hour mark. I need to go have food. Starving. But yeah, that's the plan. We'll see what happens. Either way, it's going to end up well for me. So, I'm happy. Only issue is, if I have to get a job, you probably won't be seeing many streams. With 5 people, I don't rate people with 5 people. It's embarrassing. I think minimum I set myself before was like 20 people minimum to raid. Otherwise, I just... going up with 5 people, it's just like, yeah, and then they're like, they say, oh, thanks for the raid, but it's only 5 people that probably left already, And it's just, ugh, can't do it. I know that's just a me thing, but I know, yeah, back when I was doing, in this period, peaked about 30 viewers, but then I gave it all up. I gave it all up for the dream, but I have to. I don't want to be a live streamer. I want to be a game developer. I want people to play my games. But hopefully, once I release the game, the 2 will go up, Stream views will go up, and this is assuming it does well. Once the game is out and people actually play it, and it gets any sort of visibility. So they could both go up, but if the game does well, the stream does well. If the game doesn't do well, the stream doesn't do well. But I'll stop streaming at that point anyway, because I won't have time to stream if I have a job. And I'll have a job if the game doesn't do well. So. Yeah. But I won't give up. It'll just be on the side. I'll be working a job and then come home, or after exercising, come home, work on my live stream. I probably won't make another game until I'm well off enough. So it's not stopping. It's just going to slow down at this point, which is not great, but it's healthier for me at least. At least my life has, because I've been doing the same thing, been in the negative for the past like 3 years. I need to move out. If I move out, holy shit, this line will spike like crazy. If I get my own place, goddamn. I live with my parents right now because, who doesn't? Who can afford to live in London? So, especially me. But at some point, yeah, I'll move out. Move to the country or something. I don't need to be in a city. All my stuff is online, hopefully. Hopefully I have an online job. That'd be nice. But anyway, yeah, cheers, boys, for coming by. Also, wait, you followed, but it didn't show. Interesting. Normally, I meant to show here. Anywho, yeah, I see. I guess what day's tomorrow? The 8th. Yeah. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Not the day after though. On the 9th, I have a dinner thing. A Christmas dinner with friends. That'll be the first time I've like socialized in like 2 months. IRL at least. So I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, anyway, I'll see you boys later. Cheers for coming by. Bye bye for now.